everybody. How's it going?
That 3D printer from the safe house is gonna really help us out here. I'm impressed. It will help fix a lot of broken shit around Haven. Next time you drop in, I think you'll notice some changes. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, I didn't think I was going to make it.
Agent killed.
Oopsie. I got the SHD box, which is all I was there for. So, this is my alt character, one of my mules, if you will. So, I'm doing a combination of things. Hang on, I gotta go here, get rid of this first. So, I've never actually finished, or I didn't, when I ran this character through originally, I didn't actually finish all of the projects that were part of the original Warlords run when I did it. So I was just picking away at it while I was doing the weekly project. So the weekly project is all in South New York City. As you can see, I've already completed the activities in Financial and Battery Park. So now I'm just about to start doing the main missions. Once I do that or finish that, I'm going to swap back to my main and excuse me. See if I can put together a couple Pestilence builds. I haven't played Pestilence in a while, and a new member of the clan asked about a Pestilence build. And it's been that long, and especially with all of the new gear pieces that we have, I haven't put one together in a while, so I didn't quite know how to answer his question. So the intent behind tonight is to do a little bit of experimenting and playing around and see if I can come up with some options for him, both for tick damage and for Pestilence LMG damage, basically. So that's sort of the half-assed plan for tonight. So we're going to start with Pathway Park. I am solo so far tonight. I haven't seen anybody else from the clan online so far. But I'm sure if one of them happens to be online, they will pop in. And if anyone's wondering, the build I'm running is basically it's an alternative version of the Strikers piece or Striker set that I run a lot. So it's 4 pieces of Strikers, 1 piece of Cheska, with chance damage and a crit damage mod, Obliterate as the talent, and then Memento. Running the St. Elmo's engine and the Lefty, although I'm probably not going to be switching off of the Elmo for most of this. The build itself, as you can see, basically it's 1 piece has 2 expertise points put in it, and there's 14 on the Elmo. So... Oh, there he is.
Unknown network detected.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground. It could be Kajika.
And if anybody has any Pestilence build suggestions while we're getting going here, go ahead and fire them into the chat.
Make no mistake, we may have caught him off guard, but we sure as hell have his attention.
I think I
now.
forgot to mention at the start of this,
He's in the catbird
I'm running
seat
the
down
global
here.
event as well.
Agent, run a scan of the site and find out where
And by
he's
the
headed.
sound of my voice, I'm going to need to go grab a glass of water before we go too far into this. Excuse me.
Fuck the drainage.
Charge compromised. Activated charge transfer.
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage system.
Well, for crying out loud. I forgot I'd been running around a fair bit earlier today on this character. There's a lot of stuff in here.
Rogue agent detected. Charge compromised. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Rogue defender drone. Charge transfer completed. Hostile defender drone detected.
I'm in deep shit here.
Vital signs critical. Rogue agent eliminated.
Apparently not. I'm running a little riskier than I normally do, or I have been recently, where I'm not running a revive hive. Which I probably should, seeing as this is heroic.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
I lost contact with the supply team. Division must have made it through.
We have enough fuel in the tank to reach Haven?
Maybe.
Then we keep going.
Haven? They're gonna drive that thing right through here.
Shit. I knew they were planning something big, but I didn't expect this. Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling apart.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
Fuel stockpile detected.
We need to get this drill out of operation. Rhodes, any ideas?
Giant drills aren't exactly my specialty, but let's see what we're dealing with. Okay, Agent. Isaac's picking up a crane, a fuck ton of oil, and a boatload of other stuff that's beyond my comprehension. But if you can access the controls and drop the fuel supplies over that drill head, I should do the trick. You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move.
done here? Almost. Agent, make sure that drill is out of commission.
Good job taking out that drill. The last thing we need is a bunch of cleaners salvaging this stuff when you're done.
We've already lost too many people. If they breached Haven, there would have been nothing left to save.
Now get back to Kajika. Isaac's detecting movement in the tunnels up ahead.
Taking out that drill was a start. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be looking over my shoulder every time I take a leak. If Kajika gets away, he's gonna come for us.
No pressure, Agent.
These tunnels just keep on going.
Guess the cleaners have more control over the city than we thought.
Had, Kelso. With that drill out of action, we made a serious dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we need to worry about right now is finding Kajika.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
Or Quasar. That's a tough one to answer because I own Division 1, but I've not yet played it. I only bought it a week or so ago. So I don't know the answer to that.
You made your choice. Now you have...
Charge compromised.
From everybody that
Take
I've
that
talked
bastard
to,
down, Agent.
the
Incoming hostile communication.
gameplay is better in 2, and the story is better in 1.
My fight was never with the Division. You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitor who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
Hostile shock trap detected. Charge transfer deleted. Agent charge compromised.
This is the end for you, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Water valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
Yeah, I'm gonna die here.
Agent killed.
Which means starting over. No, it does not.
You made your choice. Now you have to face the consequences.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
Incoming hostile communication.
My fight was never with the division. You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitors who left us
So at
for
some
dead.
point in the not too distant
Kajika's
future, I'm
trying
going to start
get a
playing the game.
reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
Probably do it live on stream.
Agent charge compromised.
Guess I can't. Killed him that time.
This is the end for you, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Water valve detected.
Agent,
See
try
if
to
I can
lower the
actually get
water.
over there this time.
Charge exposed. Immediate medical assistance needed.
You picked the wrong side, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off. Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
Agent charge compromised.
Are you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here
Man.
for a while. Find where he was hiding and search for clues.
Rogue agent deceased.
Okay, yeah, so that tracks with everything all my buddies who play the game have said.
Kajika's targets. He really knew how to cover his tracks.
One left. I guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven and end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
Give me 1 second. I'm just going to go grab a water bottle just to get rid of this, whatever it is in my throat. So just give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Are you live?
I am.
Then I have to watch my words. I didn't expect you to come online.
Well, I wasn't going to originally, and my wife and I had a quick chat, and we both, because we were out shopping and being out in public all day, and decided we'd had enough of people, so we weren't going to go to, we were thinking about going to a live show tonight, but too much people. So we'd do this instead. And besides, I'm going to be in Toronto all next week, so I'm leaving tomorrow. So I won't be on tomorrow night. So why not do a little bit of streaming and playing tonight while I can. Alright, that's pathway done. I'm heading for Wall Street. I'm doing the weekly on this character. So you're running the Strikers build as well?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I don't think
I can change in something else if you want.
Nope, that should be perfect. And I'm good to go if you are.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot to start the mission. Hang on.
Agent charge compromised.
There we go.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember, you're only here for Dragov. But if you find his supply depot, raid it. Denying Dragov that stockpile will also deny Keener crucial support.
Be careful. I still don't like the idea of throwing either of the wolves, no matter how much we want Dragov first while in the city hall attack.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire.
Agent charge compromised.
Ooh, I don't know. Give me 1 sec. I think I can see it from here. Looks like Cheska, DZ East, Providence on DZ South, and Backpacks on DZ West.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer completed.
You still haven't found it?
Found what?
The thing was stuck in your throat.
Oh. No, yeah, no. There's no good way to answer that, so we'll just let it lie.
Duchess, I need you to see to it personally.
Hey, no sweat, man.
On it.
Get that stockpile, Agent. Everything you take from the...
Charge exposed.
Fuckers are in Keener's.
Charge transfer activated. Hostiles approaching. Hostiles incoming. Hostiles approaching. Hostiles incoming. Hostiles drawing near. Hostiles incoming. Agent down.
You have a hive?
No.
Go to the pillar in front of you, be it the other direction.
Charge exposed.
Thank you.
Charge transfer activated.
So you were just teasing me earlier then. No, that's awesome, dude.
Stockpile's lost. No response from Duchess.
Fuck! They killed Duchess?
Charge exposed. Charge transfer initiated. Hostile forces incoming. Hostiles nearby. Charge compromised.
Just absolutely refuses to trigger for me tonight.
It's time to take back control.
Or in this room.
Careful, Agent. Take your time. You don't need to rush this.
This is Wall Street. Basically what I'm doing, if you can see on the left-hand side of the screen, I'm just finishing off the weekly project on this character. So... we're in New York City. We're doing the Wall Street mission, and the project that we're doing is this weekly project, South New York City. We've already done the activities in Financial, Battery Park. We completed Pathway, and now we're doing Wall Street. The advantage of doing the weekly every week is it now gives you 3 exotic components, as well as a whole bunch of other stuff, and it's basically a full level. So, highly, highly, highly worthwhile.
Charge compromised.
Yeah, but good thing this APC can take a beating.
Agent needs assistance.
I gotta put my hive on.
Charge transfer initiated.
Yeah, I'm coming to you. Just gonna get this side first.
Roll in a little corner.
Charge transfer activated.
Apart! We can kill these assholes already!
Yep. Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, you can get off the wall anytime now. It was a dirty word.
Oh. Never heard of.
Thank you for the heals.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange, but it looks like it's
Don't
locked
take
down
me.
tight.
Ting, ting, ting.
You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
Yeah, they've really changed the amount of exotic components they'll give you in the span of a week. So I have got 40 characters. My main, and then 2 mules, and then one that I use. I basically do the Warlord's run when I need the components, and then leave it parked there. So with those projects now, where this one gives you 4 characters, that's 12 exotic components per week just for the weekly. And then the daily also gives you an exotic component. So potentially, that's another, not that I've ever managed to do this, but if you were to do the daily every day on your 4 characters, 4 sevens is 28. So that would be 40 exotic components per week, just doing daily and weekly projects. That doesn't include Summit. It doesn't include the legendary, the weekly legendary. And so the long and short of it is, there's a lot of exotic components to be had now, if you have the stamina to
Agent
do it.
charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
Blow this shit! Let's fuck him up!
That would be Carl.
It's me.
Yeah, I almost shot you.
Friendly fire! Friendly fire!
Charge exposed.
I know, right? It's pretty significant how many you can generate in a week now. Not that I need a reason to play the game, but it's an additional reason to play the game on a regular basis. And you don't have to do it on heroic like we're doing right now. As long as, you know, these main missions are done at hard or higher, you know, they can be done quite quickly. So if you haven't done Wall Street in a while, there's a box on the wall right up there that Carl's already shot out for us that opens a room. If you follow this cable around the corner, it unlocks that room that's at the end of the hall there. It's just an extra loot closet.
Charge compromised.
Division's heading towards the exchange.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Rod, Knuckles, you're with me.
There's one more up in the room.
Unknown network detected.
These bastards have killed your brothers, murdered your sisters, imprisoned you and your family. Are you gonna take that?
You have to shoot it first.
You don't have to shoot it first. I just do it because we're on our way past.
I was doing this earlier, yesterday or something, and I couldn't open a room. I thought I missed a box or something. I don't know. But there are two in here.
Yeah, there's two on the ceiling, one on my side and one on the opposite side.
Agent charge compromised. Activated charge transfer. Charge exposed.
Oh,
It's time. The Division's reign of terror ends here and now.
Let's get them, boys. Time to put these fuckers down.
We're a family. Take off your fucking head!
Minigun power restored. Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Minigun power restored. charge exposed. Charge transfer completed.
There.
Yeah.
So there's one box right there, and one box right over here. Right there.
Yeah. So I did it right, but the door didn't. Yeah, the door opened, but the fence didn't.
Gotcha. These two, I think, control the power to the fence, which allows you to get the key, which you need to open the door itself.
Yeah.
And then there's two boxes in the room, one just inside the door and the one that I shot out before we started. So if you come over here, you can see it is black now, but you can see it on the back wall.
It's still blinking.
Yep. And then the other one is right behind the door itself, if you want to grab that one.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I didn't see that.
And that's it.
I didn't see that. I really didn't see that. Because the fence was closed and I thought, oh, I better shut the box and why is it opening?
Yep.
I completely missed that. Okay, then I know.
Well, and the thing is, Max and I usually do this. We do this so often that we don't even think about it. We just zap it, and by the time everyone else is here, it's like, how did you open that? Well, we shot the boxes. But where are they?
You learn from your mistakes, huh?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's how adults learn. Not that I'm an adult, but you know what I mean.
You're a young boy who looks like an adult.
Exactly. I'm a 12-year-old with gray hair.
And a beard.
Exactly. And then there's one more hidden loot closet out here, which I'll grab first. So if you notice this cable heads inside this box, you can interact with it to open it. And then there's one more power supply on the back wall of it, which opens this room.
I know that.
This is probably my favorite New York mission just because of how much loot there is.
And time for again.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
You're hugging the wall or something?
Yeah, I'm just hiding out over here.
You're listening, or if there's any sound coming from the wall.
Yeah. There's a vaguely Dutch voice.
I'll show you. Can I? Oh, I choose the pillar. What's the pillar saying to me? Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hello?
Got a lot of gear out of that.
Oh, yeah. That's good. That's what.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
So yeah, Gaz, what I've got going on here is 4 pieces of strikers, and I think they're all rolled the same. They're all rolled weapon damage, crit damage, and I put crit damage mods on everything. Piece number 2, crit damage. Piece number 3 is weapon and crit damage. And piece number 4 is weapon and crit chance. Okay, so it's crit chance on this one. And that's because of Memento. Running Memento with a crit damage mod. And then the last piece is a piece of Cheska rolled crit chance, crit damage mod, and obliterate. So this is a pretty standard build for me. I've got a couple variations, but this is one of my favorites for just running around. Memento brings so much to the table. You do lose out on a little bit of damage from the backpack itself. So a striker's backpack increases your total weapon damage gain per stack from 0.65 to 1%. So fully stacked at 100 stacks, it's 65% versus 100%. So you're missing out on 35%. Memento, though, when you're fully stacked, gives you, where are we here? 1% weapon damage per stack for 30 stacks. So 30%. So you're missing out on only 5%. But something to bear in mind is, once this is stacked, it's always on. So you're starting at 30%, and then you're building striker stacks from there. So from a, excuse me, from a gameplay perspective, I don't notice any difference between the two, other than this gives me a tier 2 shield instead of a tier 0 shield. It gives me 3% armor regen and better skill efficiency for whatever skills that I'm running. So this is, if I don't need the DPS, this is my preferred way to run a striker's build. And then I'm running the Elmo, St. Elmo's engine. I got it to, I think I had, I definitely had to recalibrate or reconfigure this one. Swapped it over to damage to targets out of cover. And then this one, again, it's not my main. It's at, hang on for a sec. It's at expertise 14 on this character. On my main character, it's expertise 25, so it's doing 25% additional weapon damage. It does work with LMGs. The nice thing about strikers is it's agnostic in terms of what weapons you're actually using. And in fact, this entire build is completely weapon agnostic. And what I mean by that is I'm not tied to SMGs, shotguns, ARs, whatever, what have you. I can use anything I want on it. These increase weapon handling, which is accuracy, stability, and reload speed. God. And then you get additional rate of fire, and then you get additional weapon damage. So I do run this with I don't have it on this build, but I run it with the Ouroboros on my main character from time to time, which does incredible damage because of the rate of fire that it boosts it up to. It's 1648, I think, is the rate of fire by the time you're done. So this character, because it's not my main, I only have one Ouroboros. It lives on my main character. But the other ones, just because there are so many exotics in the game now, they've gotten a collection of different ones. So, yeah. But yes, you absolutely can run an SMG. I just don't happen to have one on this character right now.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding
But
location
as an
nearby.
example, I could switch over to Pesty and run that. So it doesn't have the same stats. Like, I'm down to 32% chance and 128.5% damage versus if I stick with the St. Elmo's, I'm at 52% chance and 148.5% damage, and that's because of the actual mods on the weapon. The St. Elmo's has phenomenal built-in mods. 20% crit damage, plus 30 rounds, 20% weapon handling, and 20% crit chance. So this thing, it's got a good rate of fire. On this build, it's a 1.7 second reload, which is quite quick for an assault rifle. With a little bit of, I think it's just one attribute of weapon handling. It's a 1.6 second reload, so which is down into the SMG range. So it's my go-to. As soon as this joined the game, it became my favorite. Oh yeah, it absolutely works with LMGs. So what I'll do is I'll throw Pestilence on.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Welcome to the Rock. It just doesn't hit as hard, but it hit it like Pestilence is one of those that I don't think it got the 30% weapon damage buff that the other weapons received. So, but we'll run this for a little bit. So what do we have left? I think we just have to do Liberty Island. So that one, just because of Keener, I'm going to do it on challenging, just because it can turn into an absolute shit show. I understand, man. What again, with the multiple characters, though, one of the other projects that I run 4 of per week is the SHD requisition, which gives you a an exotic weapon cache. Also, right now, because we've got the wrong button, we've got the season active. It's SHD exposed. So when we get back to base, I've got 21 stars. Every 20, you can buy an exotic cache. So those are sort of your options. And I'll be honest, countdown on challenging or heroic. One of my clanmates did 5 runs earlier today and got 5 exotics. He got, what the hell was it? It was 2 Elmo, 2... He told me earlier what he got, but anyway, he got 5, which is just ridiculous.
Serious trauma detected. Charge exposed.
It's a specific area drop. It's hidden behind the incursion. There is, and I can't remember the exact percentages. There's a 25% chance that you'll pull it out of the chest at the end. It's basically a 4-person raid. That is the only way to get it, is to do that. So there's a 25% chance drop there. And then it's a 1 or I can't remember if it's 1 or 10% chance from all of the bosses through the incursion. There's a possibility to get it. So the night that I did my run to get it, I got 2 of them in one run. So I got it to drop from one of the bosses, and I extracted one from the chest. So there was another first timer running through it, so I gave him one of the 2 that I got. So where it is, if you go to your map, go to the DC map. It is over here. You can't see it unless you actually travel there, but it's right up at this quadrant of the map. It's hard. It's not impossible, but it's hard. The way that I did mine is I joined a community Discord, and it happened to be Tuxedo Banditos, or Tux's clan. His community Discord server. Joined that one, and they've got a looking for group incursion channel basically. So I joined an incursion, got basically shepherded through by a couple of people who had run it multiple times before, and got my Ouroboros to drop that way. So it's probably it is the easiest way to do it. It's the build that you see me running right now is a perfect build to run for that run. 4 pieces of strikers. Actually, the build the build that I ran is this version of strikers. So it's 4 pieces of strikers with the backpack, same Cheska backpack, and then chest piece, and then the coyotes mask. It just increases your stats considerably. A little bit less survivability, but we were running with a dedicated healer, so again, you're running in a dedicated group of 4 with roles assigned and things to do and all that other sort of stuff. So, all right, Carl, you ready? You've probably been ready for a while.
Agent, Black Tusk just arrived and scuttled a ferry with explosives. I'm hiding on another one of the ferries. They haven't spotted me yet, but there's no way I can take these guys alone. We need to get to Liberty Island to take out Keener. First, we need to clear out the Black Tusk by the terminal and secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry I'm currently on.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
Sightseeing or something.
It's collecting up memento trophies.
Ah.
Intercepting enemy comms.
Explosive set. Detonating in 3, 2, 1.
I'm still here.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer activated.
Get those explosives ready! And move it! We're not leaving a single vessel behind!
Agent, you have to disable those explosives.
Explosives detected. Charge exposed. Charge transfer activated.
They're closing in on me on the upper deck. I won't be able to stay here much longer.
Division agent spotted on the upper deck! Take her out!
Engaging hostiles.
Charge exposed.
Move before they pin you!
All right, let's get this ferry on a course to Liberty Island. Gotta admit, I can't wait to find Kid Keener's ass.
And I just got a bloody knuckles.
Oh, lucky.
Incoming ferry, 0.8 miles east.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Fire at will.
Unknown network detected.
Signals coming from below the statue. It's gotta be him.
Welcome to Liberty Island, agents. I see the division really went out of their way to get you there tired and poor.
Keener.
Now there is a secret loot room
Agent, ignore him. You
in
know
this
what your
building.
objective is.
In order to get it, you need a key, which comes out of that nest. And then there's some touchpads inside the building that you have to activate in order. So it starts here. This would be number 1. 2. Hunter's Fury is different, and this one's number 3. Strikers is, from a gear set perspective, it's the meta. It's the most powerful in the game. Hunters, especially right now with all of the health stuff that they've thrown into the game, is a really, really good alternative if you've got an SMG. Or a shotgun. Heavy. He's gonna take away.
What's your status? We've spotted division on the island, but we're all set over here to receive the package. Deploy the Razorback. The Razorback is ready to go, sir. Initiate.
So that loot room is right here. It is this Liberty Island Museum. So by activating those pads with the key, it turns that green, and this is the loot room itself. So there's, you know, pop machines like there always are, but then all of this is free stuff, basically.
Nice.
And then there's also a parachute cache right there.
Razorback.
Charge compromised. Razorback detected. Weak points detected.
Reinforcements are on their way.
Weak points detected. Charge compromised.
Sending reinforcements.
Weak points detected. Weak points detected. Razorback disabled.
Sir, the Razorback is offline.
That's just fucking great. Impressive work, Agent. I can see why they trusted you to carry out this op. You should come by the plinth so we can have a more personal conversation. The front entrance is inaccessible at the moment, but there's a service entrance around the back. You'll figure it out.
Also watching TV, Mitch?
What's that?
You're also watching TV?
My wife is in another room, but it's up a little bit on the loud side. Just give me a second, I'll go close the door.
Copy that, sir.
You have to take care for enough ventilation.
Exactly. Now there's 2 more parachute caches. There is one right there and one right there.
Deploy the Marauder.
It's our last one, sir.
Just do it.
Marauder class
There is
1
also a
contract
black tusk
detected.
box right there.
And you're getting shocked in a minute, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
Agent charge
Yeah,
compromised.
but watch me when the shock comes.
Sir, we've lost control of the Marauder.
I will stay to the left and to the right.
Really?
See?
Sir, the Warhounds. They've been hacked.
Do something about it then.
So that's
We've
max
tried, sir.
ticks.
Signal's jammed. There's no way to retrieve them.
God damn it!
Hostiles detected.
Yeah, it does. It really doesn't matter what you throw on a striker's build. Assault rifles are ultimately my favorite just because of their accuracy, stability, reload speed time, and on and on and on you can go. They are my favorite. But you can run absolutely anything with this build. If you really want to lean into Pestilence, just before we go any further, I don't know if I have contractors on here, but if I do, yeah. So that one's crit chance. Let's throw that on. And then, do I have a striker's chest? Throw that on. Way different style of build, but it's because it's all about weapon damage.
Data purge initiated.
You never take control. You'll never have control. That's the difference between you and me. That's why you're still an agent of the division.
Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected.
One thing about when you go after
Airburst seeker mine
Keener
detected.
is you do not want to use any skill or have any
Rogue
skills
Stinger
equipped
Hive detected.
that have offensive
Hostile Stinger
damage
Hive detected.
attributes. So as an example,
Rogue
even
explosive
something like a
Stinger
revive
Mine
hive, he can
detected.
hijack that and turn it into
Hostile explosive
a,
seeker mine detected.
the damage version.
What's your objective, Agent? What are you doing here? Do you
So
really
I'm
trust
running
the people you work for?
the striker drone for now and a shield, and I'm gonna throw on a jammer pulse,
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
and that's basically
Hostile
it.
incinerator turret detected.
I swear sometimes having a dog is worse than having a teenager.
You're not wrong. How's it going, Jedi?
Yeah, it's going.
Final sequence.
Final
Two
I wonder what that
granddaughters over
Oh,
for the weekend.
System
busy.
malfunctioning.
Yeah.
How beat up are you?
Restored.
That's definitely the term, yes.
Yeah.
But they're having dinner and watching a movie or something.
Right on. So do they use you as a human climbing gym?
Ever since they were babies.
Yep. I mean, I'm smiling my ass off. Yeah, that stuff is so cool.
You gotta do whatever you can to prevent the launch of that missile,
I
Agent.
wouldn't change a
And
minute of
once
it
you've
though.
done
No.
that, do me a favor and kick Keener's ass.
Initial launch sequence activated.
I'll head to 2.
Unknown biological compound detected.
You guessed it. There's an Eclipse payload on that missile. Imagine that.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile.
I just lost game sound.
Rogue assault turret detected.
You're such a waste of skill and commitment. You could have done wonders, Agent. It's tragic
I'm down.
I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone. All I ask is for you to open your mind.
You're not
Rogue
going to get
Stinger
anywhere
Hive
near me.
detected.
There's a stinger hive right beside me.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
I'm crawling for you. There's a sniper turret behind you.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
This payload will push the reset button on the entire city. A fresh start. We share that common goal. I'm just expediting the process.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
I'm
Rogue artillery turret detected. Hostile artillery turret detected. Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
You useless brainwashed puppet.
Yeah, what's
You
this?
have no idea what you have just done.
Contaminated area. Hostile
Are you
defender
shocked?
drone
Are you shocked?
detected.
Yep.
Not me.
I thought you were supposed to be a challenge. Grenades! I want to find some cover!
Drone is gone.
Charge exposed.
I'm impressed.
Ticked away. And there's one more parachute cache back there. So I don't know if you can see it or not on screen. 3 exotic components, 5 SHD calibration, a level, heroic Riker's bounty, and weapon crafting cache. Hey Valk, how's it going, man? I'm just getting a stream in tonight because I've got to work all next week, so I'm flying out tomorrow lunchtime-ish, and we both know what my setup is like at my apartment. It sucks, so I don't think I'm going to be able to stream this week, so I'm getting one in now. Carl, when you're ready, I'm going to travel back to Washington. And while we're traveling there, I'm just going to run to the washroom, so I'm going to take a 2-minute break, and I will be right back. That's hilarious, Velk. The hat of America. All right. I'm going to step through the doorway here and open some caches just in case they fall on the ground.
My wife was watching a very violent movie. I hear shooting and I hear screaming and I don't know what I hear.
It's somebody at a range, or like a pistol range, basically. So she's watching Suits, the television show.
Do they still make the Rookie?
I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't watch television much, mostly because I do this.
I saw it on Netflix, I think. It was 4 seasons.
That's all
but
we.
I don't
like,
know if they made. I don't know if they made any more.
I don't think that they did. And Netflix is all we have. We've got an internet connection and Netflix. That's the extent of our television, if you want to call it that.
I won't patronize Netflix anymore after the crap they pulled.
What's that?
Shoving woke crap into children's shows. Trying to brainwash them into thinking there's something wrong with them and they need to transition to something else. Doing that to a child that's not even 14. It's no bueno, man.
What shows?
It was quite some time ago. Okay. It wasn't even anything that I was watching, but it was something that my grandchildren could have been exposed to. Gotcha. That was enough of a red flag for me.
No, just picked up exotic cache. If it's Augusto go back, then I'm gonna scream. So I hope you have some cheese with you. Now there we go. Waveform.
That's not so bad.
No, probably we'll go into the optimization. Or component.
Nah, good to see you, kid.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. So before we start looking at pesty builds, I mean, we sort of have already started. Basically, all I've done is I'm still running Memento. I'm running 4 pieces of Strikers still, but I'm including the Strikers Battle Gear chest piece. And we will put a crit chance mod on that one. Again, it's a lot less about crit chance, crit damage on this build as it is about weapon damage. And then it's about your grenade damage. Hang on for 1 sec. Dog's whining at my door. Oh, for crying out loud. You go on. One of them does not want to go out, apparently. Go on. To quote Jedi from earlier, I don't know which is worse, kids or dogs. Anyway, so all I've thrown on the build is I threw on Contractor's Gloves because that gives you additional LMG damage. These ones happen to have crit chance. I could go with weapon handling on here because, again, it's less about crit chance, crit damage, and more about the actual weapon damage and then your grenade damage. When you look at Pestilence, where is it? No, sorry, that's Vile Mask that I'm thinking of. With this, it's all about weapon damage. So hits apply a debuff, dealing 100% weapon damage over 10 seconds. This stacks up to 50 times. Whenever an enemy dies with the debuff, 100% of the stacks are transferred to a nearby enemy within 25 meters. So I'm going to ditch Memento and throw on Striker's chest piece. I don't know if I have a Vile Mask handy. Where am I? There we are. So I'm just moving away from here. So again, I don't want to completely disregard crit chance, crit damage. So I've gotten it up to just shy of 40% with 69% damage. So that's definitely going to help. By running the backpack and the chest, hang on. So what are we at now? We're at 44.9 and 69. So by running the backpack and the chest, it increases our total weapon damage in two ways. The chest piece increases the max stacks from Striker's Gamble from 100 to 200. So it is possible to increase to 200% weapon damage with this build because the Striker's Backpack increases the damage from 0.65 to 1%. So at 200 stacks, that would be 200% additional weapon damage, which is going to increase our tick. We're also going to be spreading it with the Vile Mask. Status effects also apply a damage over time debuff for 10 seconds. Total damage dealt is equal to 50% of your concussion grenade damage and increased by your status effect attributes. So we've only got one 10%, so it's 50% of that total damage plus an additional 10%. So our concussion grenade is dealing 1.4 million. So the ticks on this build should be half of that, which should be 700k. From Vile. The ticks will be much higher than that from Pestilence itself. So we're going to try running this. I'll be honest, I've never run this particular combination before. I'm going to leave on the Jammer Pulse because this does do a disrupt status effect, which is going to it's going to apply the same thing through Vile. And then here we're going to run a shock trap just to keep from getting pushed. And that's it. So shock trap, Jammer Pulse. And then 4 pieces of strikers. And the big thing about this is continuously firing. So 688 RPM is not going to build stacks really quickly. I'll show you that down in the range real quick. The main reason I wanted to come back here was I've been sort of watching our clan move up the clan XP leaderboard, and I just wanted to see where we're at because I haven't looked in a couple days. Jedi, we're up to 3359 global. So when I started looking this, we were 55 or 5,700. I don't remember exactly where it was. So if we get pushed, one option that we do have to build striker stacks quickly is the shotgun. So I'm just going to bring this in close. So we're currently at 0 striker stacks. So if you look under the 00 in amber, there's a green striker icon. Under that, we're going to start building stacks. So we need something that isn't going to disappear too quickly. So you can see the little green bar that's appearing there. It's hard to get this up quickly with a relatively low RPM weapon, but you can see it's still doing decent damage. Now, one thing I forgot to do before we headed down here is set LMGs in the tree for gunner, because we are using the gunner class. So I've just set this to an invulnerable elite. And this is just to show that 100 rounds fired takes the striker stacks most of the way up. And you can see the ticks that are appearing on the screen. So it's 675, 280. So 200 round clips, and we're not, and it's still 675, 280 are the ticks. And I don't know if you can see the scrolling damage numbers, but we're at, 900k per bullet, which is not bad. We are finally up to full striker stacks. And you can see the tick damage that's going on next door. Now, here's the jammer pulse. It's not a massive amount of damage, but it is damage. You can see the red bar is going down, so it does help your cause. And then you get a few of these shots in. And things just start dropping over. And again, this is from the shock. And then you pulse from cover. And like I said, it's not the amount of damage that is going to clear a room necessarily, but every little bit helps. So that's on easy. Let's jack this up to hard. And I'm going to fire at only the gold targets. So fairly effective. Not the most damage you can do, but fairly effective. So what are some ways we can increase this? If we've got the Ninja Bike bag, We could throw that on, you know, swap a whole bunch of stuff around, get rid of this, and then throw some China Light on there as well. You're welcome, bud. Status effects help your build, so 2 pieces Grupo. So let's throw the build together in a slightly different way. So I'm going to put a piece of Grupo on there. No, it's not Grupo, it's Golan. That's the one that I'm thinking of. So I think I've got a Golan mask. Yeah, status effects, that's also going to give us armor regen. So we're getting rid of the vial. We're throwing on the 1 piece of Golan. We're going to throw on the Ninja Bike, which still gives us, basically what that does is it gives us LMG damage weapon handling. It gives us status effect armor regen and 4 pieces of strikers. So we've still got the 4-piece strikers. One way to go. If we were to throw on a piece of China Light, I think it's a holster that I have that's China Light. Maybe not. There it is. This gives us additional status effect and skill damage. It gives us explosive damage, which increases our grenade, which again would only work if we were using the vial. So this is perhaps not the best choice. But if we go to something like, I think it's Cheska. If I've got a and we could also throw on Fox's Prayer, because that's going to increase our accuracy, and it gives us damage to targets out of cover. Let's do that. So we want that one. Now, we're still got rate of fire and weapon handling, which are definitely going to help. But the downside of Golan is its armor. It does give us some benefits. So let's test this out in a range and see how well it works. I'm going to throw on probably Cheska. I'm making this up as I go, by the way. And that gives us additional weapon handling. What other options do we have? Let's go all... I'm just, like I said, I'm making this up as I go. So from a stats perspective, it's actually not too bad. We are... I think we were at 107 before for damage. I wonder... Hang on. I wonder if I've got a piece of gold that we can roll a red core on. I doubt it. But we might be able to craft one.
Could use some more crafting materials. I really should make myself a nice comfy chair.
That one's a maybe.
Hey, Deadeye. You wanna take over for me? So I can go to my bed and you can help Agent Lee?
I didn't know you were helping him.
Yeah, we're just kind of running around.
I'm
I
just,
don't want to
doing
leave him
bank.
alone. He needs you.
I'm just doing bank for my daily.
Okay, you can do it afterwards then. You okay with that, mate?
Absolutely.
Okay.
You are no longer in a group.
Then I wish you a good stream and see you next time.
Alrighty.
Bye bye.
All right. Take care, bud. 3484. So let's throw those 3 crit chance mods on. So we're at 50 and 84, which is actually not too bad. We've got some weapon handling now on the build. So completely random grouping of what apparently looks like a completely random grouping, but we're at 6 red cores, which is going to help weapon damage. You can see I managed to get it up to 112.6, which will definitely help the tick. Ninja Bike also gives us a skill tier and an armor core, which will help our skills. We're running 1 piece of Golem, which gives us 2, which is status effects and armor regen. So we do have some survivability baked in. We're running a piece of Grupo for crit chance and explosive damage. Again, we're not running vials, so this one is of less value now. So let's see what we can run in its place. We could definitely run a piece of Bellstone. Or we can run this guy, because that gives us additional ammo capacity. Wrong one. So 2 pieces of Petrov, which turns into 3 LMG damage, weapon handling, and ammo capacity. This one has crit chance, crit damage, and it also has perfect braced. While in cover, weapon handling is increased by 50%, so that increases our accuracy, stability, and reload speed, which are definitely going to help on this build. 1 piece of Walker and Harris, which gives us additional weapon damage and damage to armor. Ninja Bike, which fills out it into a third. We've got, this is the 2nd piece of Petrov. This one has crit chance, damage to armor, so we're at 8, 3, 50, or 13% damage to armor. And then we're running Fox's Prayers for damage to targets out of cover. And that gives us additional accuracy. So if we look at a normally crappy Pestilence, it's better. It's still not great, but when we dive into cover, it's going to hit, or the accuracy and stability will pop up from there. So let's go have a quick look in the range. And here's what I was talking about earlier. So if I go into Gunner, I'm going to get rid of pistols. I'm going to keep the assault rifles, and I'm going to add shotguns, or sorry, LMGs, which will increase this up to 122.2. And Jedi, I'm joining on you.
So I'm running a Frankenstein build.
Same. I'm running a Pestilence Frankie.
One of the creators I follow called Pure Prime.
I know him.
Showcased this. I think he's German. It's based on the ninja backpack. 3 Patriot plus 2 Brazos, and main is Lady Death.
Find out where the president is being held and get him back.
So you've got the mag size from Brazos, the mag size from Patriot, which is plus 80%. But now you have a Lady Death of 57 mag and 1 in the chamber.
Wow.
And as long as you're moving, you have 75% amp damage.
Is this this isn't invaded, is it?
No.
Okay.
Beginning search query.
Man, I love the run speed on this thing.
Yep.
Search query finished. Subject located.
It's President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
Lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good. Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for a way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got. Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
So once I took Vial off, I actually switched out my pulse. I threw the Banshee pulse, the Gunner Specialization pulse on. And it doesn't have the correct mods, but we'll get to that in a second. That just gives me some additional way of slowing NPCs down. And you can see how many rounds I've got. It's 1,530. Oh, I got another point, man. Somewhere. Coming down the stairs away from me.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
This once I'd like to hear what he has to say.
Yeah, I'm still not hearing any dialogue other than in the when you run it the very first time.
That was so long ago, I don't even remember what he said.
Get me the hell out of here or something like that.
Heads up, we're inbound to your location. Coming in over the HU. Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole.
Charge exposed.
So it's ticking at 700K without even being at full.
We see you. Clear to attach. Go, go, go!
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load of shit. Kill.
Well, for
every
two
last
pasted
one of
together
those
builds, these seem to
fuckers.
work pretty well
I want
together.
them dead. Roach, our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president. We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
Two snipers are down. I got most of a belt into Roach. He's almost a million ticks now.
Nice.
Nice.
Got 3 levels off that one mission.
Nice.
How the
How
hell
many did I
that
get?
happen?
I got one. That's awesome, dude.
This seems broken.
There's a lot that's sort of, I don't think, well, I wouldn't say broken, but not working as intended.
Okay.
I'm going to make a tweak or 3 to this build. I'm going to throw 2 pieces of Patriot on just to give, because I think that gives a bigger belt.
Ammo capacity and magazine size.
Yep. So, Golan's giving us armor regen, which we want to keep. We're going to put... We can sacrifice that piece. Well, no, that gives us braced, so we can sacrifice the Walker and Harris piece. I might have to craft these. I don't know that I've got them in my stash. There we do. 1, 2.
I need to re-roll this Lady Death, or get one out of my stash that's different.
So this is going to cut down on the Pestilence damage. It was, what, 122 before. It's now at 105. I could increase that back up if I had Striker's pieces, or sorry, Patriot pieces that I was... Let's see, I don't know if I can craft Patriot. I don't know that I played those seasons.
You are no longer in a group.
No. Switching characters, or are you logging out for the evening?
I need different Lady Death.
Gotcha.
So I'm just checking if I have a spare I can reroll.
Gotcha. These are part of another build, so I'm not going to change them. But if... What we got on the map? Oh, right here. Let's see if we can find something that we can reroll to an armor core. Or, sorry, from an armor core to a weapon damage core. So this is going to be even more weapon, or sorry, it will be 1,800 rounds stored on you and 130 belt, which increases how many rounds we can get downrange at a time. And this one is at 1.3 million
Hostile
armor,
broadcast
and
detected.
it doesn't hit as hard. But let's see what kind of ticks we get out of this. And yes, I am shooting him in the fields on purpose. What are we ticking at? 600k. It was 700k last time. So I'm challenging with 2 directives, so not the hardest hitting in the world, but
Oh, that's nice. Only 4 rolls. That's good.
that's not bad.
That's good.
That's really good. Did I tell you how many rolls it took me to get my Scorpio to damage the targets that I cover?
No.
24.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, it was brutal.
That's beyond ridiculous. There ought to be a pity rule or something.
Yeah, right? Having said that, the roll that I got was effectively God rolled out of the box.
That doesn't even compute in my brain, man. 24?
Yeah, it was a lot of grinding. Finally got it, though. It took half of an optimization roll to fix the weapon damage, and it was perfect. So when it finally did roll, the 2 secondary attributes were max.
Yeah.
So that was the, I think, the pity.
You're massive. Just because Tuxedo can do 50 some exotics in a week, doesn't mean the rest of us can do that shit.
No, exactly. I do this part-time. It's not a full-time job.
Sometimes it feels that way.
Uh-huh. That's a hard no.
I went to go find the textiles vendor this morning, and it was still empty.
So it still hasn't refilled?
Not for me, but I bought 3 times last week.
Wow. Yeah, I did it was it reset Tuesday? I did it Wednesday when he opened. I want the R key. Reload.
That's still respectable numbers. For having 1.7 million armor. 59 and 122.
Not bad at all, really.
Good enough.
You have been promoted to group leader.
You got a chance to twist out with any of the new guys yet?
The Kim, can't think of his name. That one, yes. Not the new ones. Are they behind the building?
Yeah.
Charge exposed.
The CP cleared.
Okay. Did it again.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We should be able to get most of them ticking early.
Charge compromised.
So it showed me that I had a charge.
Yeah,
And then
it's
I
same.
did the move and
Nothing.
Reinforcements in place.
Nothing again.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
I got it to pulse that time. I don't know if any of them are close enough, but
That was the last one!
Still no rogues.
I had some earlier when I was
Supply
running through
room
New York.
access unlocked.
Oh. Well, that would explain that.
I'm looking for True Patriot holster and knee pads. Oh, just holster.
And you're sure you don't need the knees?
No, I just got a set.
Okay. Damn it. Am I ever gonna get a shotgun with max stability?
No. If I can't have one, you can't have one.
I'm missing that last 0.1%.
Brutal.
Yeah. I mean, the only way that's going to happen is if it drops with max. Here we are, 3 years later. Still haven't seen it.
We're good on supplies. Just
You see that bird? It hasn't moved in the last hour.
Oh, wait, that's a stick.
Interesting choice of words.
Did it involve sex and travel?
No, but she said that hasn't moved in the last hour, and then, oh, it's just a stick.
I see.
Massive powers of observation.
Hmm. So that one piece change upped us to 112.8. We were at 107 point something. And we should be down to 1.1 million armor.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
The division are pushing you into submission. They're trying to consolidate power. You've already tolerated that bullshit and organs and the hyenas aren't letting it happen again.
Yeah, a couple ticking away.
Weakness has no place in this city. So muscle up and join the clan. For years we were considered degenerates, a menace to society. But look where we are now.
Charge transfer activated. Access key detected.
Keys in hand. I don't see any other ads.
Nope. And it's still counting down over here. I got a shock trap at the other end just in case they try and come behind us.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
I don't see anything over here.
Oh, side street.
Manual override required.
There is... Oh, it's a friendly. Got gloves. I don't want to give up the gloves, though.
I'm really happy to see you're still alive.
So a hostage rescue in the garage up here.
Alright.
At least I think
Friendly
it's the
supply
garage.
convoy in proximity. Charge compromised. Incoming hostiles detected.
Access denied. Takeoff required.
Oh, we're no longer in this area. God damn it. I'm heading to the descent entrance to go get the one south of that.
Combat simulation program active.
All right, so hang on. Swap the mask to True Patriot. I don't think I have that on me. I don't. Brazos holster. I mean, we can definitely do that. That would be... I don't have it on me. Hang on. No, I don't accept. God damn it.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
How do I exit?
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Safe area detected. Combat simulation activated.
I think I can. Just give me 1 second. This should put me back at the base of operations, I'm hoping.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
Just wanted to... What happened there, Jedi, was I was opening a cache, and it decided to throw... Not just open the cache, but throw me into descent.
Thank you, Agent. Oh, cool. You should
Hey,
check
you
out
can
and
join
compare your
on me. I'm at
stats.
the
I
execution.
love data.
Give me 1
Oh,
sec.
sweet leaderboards! Whoever designed this must be a gamer.
We need another piece of Brazos in order to do it this way. And I'm not certain that I've got one.
You mind if I finish this?
No, go for it. Okay, I'm going to go back to Golan and the Patriot. For now. I'm not in group with you anymore. I don't see you on the map.
That's because when I declined the descent, it kicked me out.
You have been promoted to group leader. You are no longer in a group. You are now in a group. Safe area detected.
Try that one again. So there's that one rolled crit chance. We would need 2 pieces of Brazos, which I don't... Hang on, I'm going to run back. I don't think I have. it do? Okay, and then we would need the gloves, but then we lose the contractors. Let's try that. Hang on for a second. Status effects isn't going to hurt us. That one's crit chance skill damage. That's not perfect, but it is what it is. So that gives us the extra magazine size. We've still got magazine size and ammo capacity there. We've still got LMG and weapon handling. What we've lost out on is perfect braced. Where are we at for stats? We're at 112, which is not bad. 33. So I'm going to throw on crit chance mods here and here. $44.954, not great. I think it might be better to have that Petrov chest and then put gloves. Yeah, we'll try it like that. Apparently not. Ooh, 180 round mag now. 1350 rounds down from 1800. So slightly different. Weapon damage itself is at 105, but we've got multiple blues on here now. So it won't hit as hard, better survivability. We're missing the Golan piece now, though, so we do not have that additional armor regen. So I'm not certain about this configuration, but we'll give it a whack. Hey, Jeremy. The big advantage is I can fire for a long time now.
Still dangerous out here.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer completed.
Yeah, but
Oh, I can't abort that bounty.
Agent, we got a distress
that's
call
the
from the
last I see
community
of that.
set up at the city's aquarium. I'll play the call for you.
Hello? Is anyone on this channel? Hyenas have broken into the aquarium. We're okay for now. We barricaded the doors to the cafe. One of our people is hurt and we need help. If
We did get a
anyone can hear
holster,
this, my name
so
is
give me
Mari
1
Singh.
second.
I'm the aquarium
I
director.
think that one
We're
might
good
already be a
people.
red
We
core.
just want to feed the community. If you help us, maybe we can help you.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
damn. Oh yeah, today's Saturday. This week has just flown by.
Yeah. Can you fast travel to me so that I can open this or unlock this classified assignment?
Yeah.
That way I can travel to it from now on. Group leader only. Yeah, it's not going to unlock for me. Oh well.
Did you buy that package?
I thought I had, but maybe not.
So you just want to keep farming?
Yeah.
Okay.
May as well. I think I've got a very similar... Sorry, go ahead.
You're still farming True Patriot then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I've got a very similar build to what you were running, except using Pesty instead of Lady Death. So 2 pieces of Patriot, 2 pieces of Brazos, and then I'm running the Petrov named chest piece for perfect braced. What else? What am I missing? Yeah, that's basically it. So 2 Patriot, which turns into a 3, so I get the mag size. 2 pieces of Brazos, which turns into 3, which gives me the skill tier and the mag size. And then the piece of Petrov, which is 2, which gives me an additional 10 LMG damage and 15% weapon handling, plus perfect brace, which is 15% weapon handling, 50% weapon handling while I'm in cover. So it's not the most amount of damage I've ever gotten out of Patriot or out of Pestilence. But it's definitely the deepest pockets.
Charge compromised.
it's definitely not safe. Got the key. Where's this box? Oh, way the hell
Way
up
up top.
And which items did you need?
I think I've got the ones that I wanted because I've got the holster rolled to weapon damage now, and the knee pads, and I've got gloves. But the gloves have hazard protection, so it doesn't really help.
So gloves.
Yeah.
Okay, I did not get gloves yet. There's propaganda right over here.
Yep. But you opened a crate, and I saw the loot bloom.
You think the division are really serving America? Don't fall for their lies. You're smarter than that. Charge. The true sons are fighting to save this country, to serve the common man. We are the real Americans.
Inside.
The true sons are coming for you. It could be today, it could be tomorrow. Either way, it's time to make a decision. Stand with us, or face the consequences.
Access key detected.
Got the key.
Just waiting for it to
Seeing
time.
Anybody else?
This is a call out to the division. We know you're listening.
Here we go.
Yep.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
East side.
Here.
Manual override required.
So real talk. The Black Tusk are fucking assholes. I don't give a shit
No
how
gloves.
much Natalia Sokolova talks about bringing the nation together.
Yeah, I got body armor that time. With armor regen and armor regen.
Envoy right here.
Detecting additional
Oh,
hostile.
right by me. Did not pulse. Do you have a hive?
Yeah, I'm back.
New spawn. New spawn.
Hostile detected.
Nice. Yeah, actually, can you see the blue one over that shoulder back by the lamp? I just bought that today. It's a Gretsch 2556 or 2655. I don't remember what the numbers are. But I'll pull it forward here in a little bit, Jeremy.
You're ready.
Here we go.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That was a shit throw.
South.
South.
Charge transfer activated.
Still at your... Oh, so, yeah.
Southwest.
Jeremy, was it you that asked about pesty builds? Or was it the new guy? Because that's what we've been playing with tonight. East side.
That's like 5 masks in a row. That is stupid. Bye-bye, leader. There's a holster.
Clear.
Yep. Damn it. Still no rogues.
Supply room access unlocked.
Pesty and rogues are kind of fun if you can get some hits on them.
Another holster out here, so that's 2.
Whichever one has a red secondary attribute.
Let's see here. Crit hit damage.
That'll work. And I got the gloves.
Nice.
Yeah, just run over me. It's fine.
Thanks for showing up.
Yeah, exactly.
Aces and Umbra. Blech. I'll meet you at the theater. So we can do that blockade.
Yep. Just on my way downstairs to grab the stuffs.
That's gonna be my last.
Back starting to...
No, my wife's been alone with the girls for quite a while now.
Well, that's fair enough.
Yeah. Watch I sell off all this True Patriot, and then tomorrow it's like, I need True Patriot. Shit.
Yeah, right? That's exactly what happened to me. I cleared out my entire stash of everything I didn't think I needed. And it was all the True Patriot stuff and... Oh. I'm going to great GWH.
Yep.
Hostile control point nearby. Charge transfer.
That hurt.
System breach initiated. Access key.
I think I cleared out all the hyenas. Nope, one left.
One left. Now that's an RPG.
System breach at
'Cause you don't get that
25%.
kind of clearance. Anything else.
System breach at 50%.
I really wish this Iron Lung had an 8x scope on it, like a GR9.
That would be amazing.
Agent charge compromised. System breach 75% complete.
Well, if I was gonna mod it, that's what I would put on it. Run this thing with whatever that named is, with the perfect focus.
Yeah. Pristine example.
Yeah.
System has been breached.
Move out. Here they go. Alright, nice 400k chunk.
Hostile control point
Yep.
identified.
And a level.
Right on.
I got all the Patriot pieces I need. I'm going to see if anybody's dropping Brazos.
That'll do it for me, boss.
All right, bud.
You are no longer in a group.
Thanks for the run.
Yeah, that was fun, man.
I'll see you soon.
All right. Not seeing Brazos. I mean, I could go do my 15 in Summit, but I'd rather not. All right, I'm going to run back to the White House for a second, regroup and reorganize. go through these real quick, and then I don't know if I've still got... I had some notes on a really, really powerful pesty build. I just don't know if I still have them, because we'll see if we can throw that together. This one's fun to run. I wouldn't say it slaps, but it's certainly a lot of fun to run. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm going to grab my tablet. Hang on. Doesn't look like I have it. No. I'm gonna grab... If Jeremy, if you're still there, I'm gonna grab that guitar just to show it to you real quick while I put my tablet back. So it is a 2655T Streamliner is what it is. So it's body size wise, it's not much different from a Les Paul. Is basically, it's like a double cut Les Paul basically. I haven't got the pickup heights set yet. I just picked it up today. It's used, but it was dirt cheap. It's got the solid center block. Yeah, you're right, Lano, and it's got a Bigsby, which I haven't had in a while. So trem arm. It's got the solid center block, so it doesn't feed back like a lot of other semi. So it's a semi hollow body, not a full hollow body. So it, yeah, wicked guitar, and really really nice inlay. Hang on, I don't know how well you can see it, but those are mother of pearl or simulated mother of pearl. So yeah. So that was one of those ones that I went to the went to the music store to pick up a clip-on microphone for one of my wife's drums, and I'm talking to the guy, my sales guy that I always talk to, and he goes, "Do you see the Gretsch over there?" I'm like, yeah. He goes, "It's $400 is what it was," and that's Canadian. So that's what, like 100 US. I I'm exaggerating, but it'd be like 300 US. So it was one of those that it's like, I don't need another guitar, but yes, I'll take it. So I did get a chance to run it, and I don't think you can see my amp setup. Over that shoulder, you can see where the lamp is. Right there it's basically a Marshall Super Bass, and then I've got two single 1x12s stacked on top of each other. One open back, one closed back. So it has a nice room spread. So very, very, very cool. Yeah, I know, right, Lano? Anyway. And then my wife says, I'm not letting you go to the music store unsupervised anymore. And it's like, yeah, but you're right here. You're standing beside me. So, anyway. You coming in game, Lano, or you... I mean, this isn't really a music channel, but yes, I do play. I don't play. I'm lazy, so I haven't played as much as I should in recent years. And I'll be honest, I picked the guitar up in my late 30s. When I was an active gigging musician, it was as a drummer. So, but living in apartments in the early part of after my wife and I got married, it's kind of hard to have a drum kit in a small apartment. So. And then out of sheer boredom at one point like I said, in my late 30s, I ended up picking up the guitar, and I'm okay, but I certainly do enjoy playing. But part of the problem with starting to play a musical instrument later in life is it's much harder to learn, and it's harder, like learning a language, it's harder to learn the vocabulary that you need to play. So I don't play lead at all. I'm rhythm only. But anyway, Pesty build. So one thing we haven't really explored in any depth. This one's a lot of fun to run. So now I've been running it exclusively in a group for most of the evening. And I don't know if I'm in my own world here. Give me one sec. There we go. So now I should be back in my own instance. Yes. But I'm still showing all of these from Jedi. And I don't think I can travel to them. Oh, no, I can't. Which is too bad. I can travel to the National Bond Armory, but see if we can grab this guy.
Let's see what these guys have got. Respiratory problems and death.
I'm going to run into every single thing under the sun.
Someone cover me! Need to
around this without triggering it. Yeah, there. I'm going to get out in front of them a little bit because I don't want to trigger multiple things simultaneously if I can avoid it.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Agent charge compromised.
My armor's
Activated charge transfer. A hostile control point detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I don't know where they're coming from. Oh, they're there.
Activated charge transfer. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, you can see the tick damage that we're doing even before they come up into view.
enemy located.
So I'm going to do these invaded missions real quick, and then I'm going to call it a night.
Near as we can tell, Black Tusk is spread out throughout the building. Be prepared.
System curtailed. System reactivated. Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
the downside of not having, or of having the map not active, is I can't see the gold icon on the map for the key. So I'm basically looking everywhere I can think of on the way through.
Charge compromised. Got him. Charge transfer completed.
I don't think there's anybody left around.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
Oh, I don't want to throw that. God damn it. Oh well. And when we get to that loot room, I'm going to have to take 2 or 3 minute bio break real quick. Actually, I'll do that before we jump down. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, it's invaded. That's not what I meant to do.
You're making good progress. Take it steady.
Don't really need the ammo, but we'll take it anyway.
Laptop detected.
Didn't have to fire a shot at that doggo. Tix did that one.
Download complete.
We'll review the data you just
So the strength of
downloaded
this
and see
build
what we
isn't
can make of it.
necessarily in
Continue
its
your sweep.
its per tick or its weapon. Like the weapon damage is not bad. We're at 112. We've been as high as 122.7 tonight, but this has got a almost double mag size. 100 is the standard for this gun, and we've got it up to 180
right outside the north entrance.
with 1350 rounds carried. So you can put it. With some tweaks, this would be a wicked support build.
This must be the last of them. Take them down, Agent.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
The deaths you're seeing and hearing are from tick transfer after a kill.
Charge transfer activated. Charge compromised.
Area secure. Good work.
So that was in challenging 3 directives. So the next one we're going to run heroic no directives, and then the last one we'll run it heroic and directives, just to see how it holds together. Was that out loud?
Target the site and see what you can find.
We'll leave one directive on.
Black Tusk has seized the Viewpoint building, probably because of its broadcasting capabilities. We need you to get them out of there.
Charge compromised.
Flanks open. Get in there. Busted.
Secure the building and recover any intel you can find.
Vital signs critical.
Damn it, where is that guy?
Charge exposed. Agent vital signs 0.
Trying to get as many of them ticking as I possibly can. I guess shock means nothing to the doggos.
Secure the building and recover any intel you can find.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer completed.
Or better. Just about out of Black Tusk keys.
There's a Black Tusk computer near your position. Find it and recover any intel it contains.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer completed.
That's a press and hold.
Head towards the production studio at the top of the building. That's likely to be the focus of the Black Tusk operation. Hold it, Agent. There's another computer. Check it for intel before you head on through the building.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer activated. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Damn it.
Agent killed.
We start again. I'm not playing very smartly. I'm blasting right through. Right on, man. So as you can see with this, it's fun to play on challenging. It doesn't hold together as well. Now, mind you, some of that's my choice of skills. I'm going to throw a Revive Hive on here.
Secure
And the
building
only,
and recover any intel you
with
can
the
find.
way this is configured right now, the only regen that I've got on the build is Armor on Kill, which is... You got to expose yourself to get those kills. Whereas with the Golan configuration, you've got regen. Yeah. Anyway, man, you have a great shift, and I will catch you in the next time, bud.
There's a Black Tusk computer near your position. Find it and recover any intel it contains.
Charge exposed.
All right, bud.
Head towards the production studio at the top of the building. That's likely to be the focus of the Black Tusk operation. Hold it, Agent. There's another computer. Check it for intel before you head on through the building.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer activated. Charge transfer activated.
Look at those tick numbers because of the global event. It cleared the entire upstairs for me.
Charge compromised. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Damn it. I'm not liking this very much. 3 snipers that I'm aware of. Sniper, sniper dog.
Vital signs critical.
I'll take the heavy.
Agent deceased.
Alright. I may have to give up for the night. This is starting to get frustrating. Or I'm going to switch away from... I'm going to go back to what I was running initially. If I can remember what the configuration was, I'm pretty sure it was... Hang on. It was Golan. Hey, Jess. I'm going to show you in just 1 second. So that's that. That's that. We had... And I think it was contractors with chance. That was the configuration I think I was running initially. So it's not nearly as much armor, or sorry, not nearly as much ammo. but it hits a lot harder. Yeah. And we've got 1.5% armor regen, and one of these other pieces I think had armor regen on it, so it's not as much armor, but it should actually have better survivability. And this is just to keep them at arm's length. So see the red stripe down my arm? That's indicative that I've got what they call a charge.
Agent charge compromised.
And then you can discharge that with a cover-to-cover move and transfer it over to the enemies. It decreases the amount of incoming damage that you can receive and increases or amplifies your damage. So there's two ways to transfer it. One is cover to cover and the other is melee. Which with this build I wouldn't recommend. So we're just messing about with some Pestilence builds right now. And I've actually reverted back to something that I put together a little bit earlier. I'm running the Ninja Bike Messenger backpack so that I get extra attributes. So by running one piece of Golan, we get the equivalent of 2. So we get status effects, which helps the tick of Pestilence, I think. But we've got 1.5% armor regen. Running 3 pieces of Petrov, 2 pieces on the build, but it turns into 3, which is this LMG damage, weapon handling, and extra 50% ammo capacity, which is huge for a build like this. But we also have perfect braced. While in cover increases, weapon handling is increased by 50%. And then 2 pieces of Patriot, which turns into 3, which is ammo capacity and mag size. That's why we have the 130 rounds. This is the second piece of Petrov. This one has crit chance, and then Ninja Bike. And then I'm running a shock the shock turret and a revive hive. The nice thing about this is we're running gunner as well, so we've also got armor on kill. But you can see the ammo capacity. I'm carrying 1,800 rounds on me. And I'm just spreading ticks around.
Charge compromised. Activated charge transfer.
That was the charge transfer. And then every kill you get after that transfers it again. Yeah, they take more damage and I take less, so it's a big swing actually. one nice thing about running this particular LMG
There's a Black Tusk computer near your position. Find it and recover any intel it contains.
Charge compromised.
There we go. That should transfer it.
Activated charge transfer.
So we should be able to generate some huge tick numbers here. Now, you're not killing them as fast as you can with, say, Striker's build or something like that, but you can see he's just fading. He's eroding. Last time through one floor up, just because of the shots that I'd gotten in, without the Pestilence ticks, we're ticking over at 1.7 million per tick. Yeah, the event runs till Monday.
At the top of the building. That's likely to be the focus of the Black Tusk operation. Hold it, Agent. There's another computer. Check it for intel before you head on through the building.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer activated. System disrupted. System restored. Serious trauma detected. Charge transfer initiated.
No sweat, man. And the last time I ran through this room, this is as far as I got the last time because you weren't here for it, is they chucked like 3 snipers at me, and I went through all my armor kits and then ended up croaking anyway.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
sniper dog, and that's going to mess me up.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer initiated.
And the pulse also causes disorient. And they have to look at you to cause the, there it is. So this is not the style of play that I normally play. I prefer higher... Whoops, I want to go up here. I think there's a spawn over there.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer activated. Charge transfer activated. Agent charge compromised.
Back in cover.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm gonna die here right about now.
Agent out of action.
Well, one armor kit's better than none.
We're showing Black Tusk activity on the roof. We can't afford to leave any hostile elements in the building.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
They got me pegged. Another down.
Charge transfer activated. Charge exposed.
The drones are up.
Charge transfer initiated.
That was a lucky one.
neutralize those assholes.
Vital signs critical.
Shit.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer initiated.
Roof clear. No more contacts.
Viewpoint is back under control. Excellent work.
Bullet King. Sweet. That one was tough. It took 3 attempts, 1.481 billion damage, 249 kills. So I got fair way through it 3 times. Well, looking at the clock, it's coming up on midnight my time. I'm going to have to call it a night here. I'd hoped to do the last one, but it's getting a little late for me, and I'm starting to. I gotta take a flight up to Toronto tomorrow. So I know that sounds like excuses, but it's truly not. It's more a case of I'm tired. And before I start doing something silly and get frustrated, I'm going to clean up my inventory, call it a night, and I will catch you guys in the next one, kind of thing. So I didn't get through as many builds as I had hoped with Pestilence, but this one seemed to work pretty decently. Like I said at the start of this, you can't play this like you would, a striker's build or something like that. Unfortunately. It does not do the same amount of damage. So all that's going to happen is you will end up getting frustrated, and it's better if you understand its limitations and play it from cover, and kind of like you saw in that last little bit, get some damage in on them so that they start ticking, and then, fire when you can, basically. Don't be afraid to not aim down, to fire from cover without aiming down sights. And I think I'm starting to build back up a decent collection of exotic components, because the next gun on my list, I wanted resources. Yeah, I'm back up to 19. I was telling Jedi this earlier. I reconfigured my pestilence that's on my main character to get damage to targets out of cover, and it took, and I'm not exaggerating, 24 rolls before I finally got damage to targets out of cover. So be aware of that going in, that it can take a lot of rolls to reconfigure something to what you want.
Thanks for the
That's
deal.
not what I meant to do. I meant to do that. So I'm not going to do anything on this particular build to change things around, but Scorpio, when it originally dropped with crit damage, and it is very beneficial to try and get that over to damage to targets out of cover. Pestilence, it's already got damage to targets out of cover. It's got damage to armor. Another like crit chance or crit damage or something like that wouldn't go awry. But again, I'm not going to mess with my pestilence. I just don't feel the need. Probably next on the list, excuse me, would be the Lady Death. It's got damage to armor. I wouldn't mind having damage to targets out of cover on that. Now, let me pull this out. I want to point out the build that we had running here earlier. We had True Patriot with damage. True Patriot, True Patriot. So Ninja Bike turns that into 4. And then we had Brazos. I think this was the other. Yeah, Brazos. Now, for something like this, you're going to want Sokolov or Cheska or something like that. So I'm going to throw... Actually, it's probably Sokolov, because I think the 2-piece is going to give us a lot more than of what we want. If I've got one. Nope. Let's try it this way. Go True Patriot here and see if I've got Sokolov and one of those other 2. Hang on. We need 3. No, basically that. So 3 and 2. Anyway, what I wanted to show you guys real quick without putting this whole thing together is Lady Death suffers from a pathetically small magazine. It's like 30, I don't remember, 35 rounds. On a build like this, you got a 57 round mag. So basically what's going on is you get magazine size at plus 30% because of True Patriot. And then you get the same thing from the 3-piece of Brazos. You get plus 50% mag size. Now, this build obviously needs some work in order to make it work, but we're at 60 chance, so these would have to go to crit damage mods. And then we may still be over 57.694. Okay. So this build needs a lot of work, but what I did was I took some True Patriot pieces and rolled them from blue to red. The Brazos gives us 2. We got 3. It's basically 3 and 4, because the Picaro's holster gives us weapon damage and crit chance. It still gives us armor, and you can see everything needs to be optimized on this build. But this is the only one I would want to change over. That should be crit damage. So, I mean, armor regen wouldn't hurt. It'd actually probably do more for us than the crit damage, but we'll worry about that one down the road. So, a build like this, Jedi was running this earlier, so you get 57. If you do the tactical you reload, it gives you 58 rounds. So the advantage of that is each round fires consume the stack, amplifying damage by 75. So where are we here? So when you're sprinting, you get 8 stacks per second, stack equal to the weapon's magazine size. So now we can go up to 57 stacks, whereas previously you're at 30 something. So it's way more stacks, which means that you're amplifying damage by 75% while you're going along here. So I should be able to show you guys this in the range by running back and forth. I'm going to put this on unnamed. Set that to 5 meters. And then if I sprint back and forth here, with the correct weapon, you can see the icon at the bottom building stacks. So now we're at max stacks. Now, what caused that explosion? Ah, it was the red, white, and blue. So it's not going to be the hardest hitting build in the game. But it hits hard enough. So 5 million damage for a build that you're kind of throwing together, if you like playing with this particular gun. Now, where this would really shine would be for the Oreo, which I don't have on me, or I don't have on this character. But Oreo has 50 rounds, and we're increasing it by 80%. So all of a sudden you've got an Ouroboros with 90 rounds-ish, roughly. 80-something, 90. With that massive rate of fire. So it would be a cool way to try and play a build, or try and put a build together around something like that. I would prefer to have... Honestly, I would prefer to have the mask and have like a Sokolov chest with Obliterate or something like that. No, it would have to be Brazos. I think I might be on my main character. And I know I said I was going to wander off to bed, but, you know, squirrel. I'm going to put this together off camera for the next time we stream, and we'll go from there, because I don't want to be up all night trying to figure this out. So I'm going to sign off at this point. Main part is for running the Pesty. A build like this hits hard. You're actually debuffing everybody. So one of the things that you are doing with something like this is, yes, you're getting magazine size and ammo capacity, but you're applying red, white, and blue. So it's not necessarily a solo build. It's a support build that's also doing tick damage. So as you and having the chess piece on here increases the rate with which the red, white, and blue. Normally it cycles every 2 seconds. Now it cycles every second and a half. So you can get the red, white, and blue on that much quicker. Basically, enemies you shoot receive a stacking debuff of red, white, or blue. Red amplifies in the enemy damage taken by 8%. So, and that applies to your entire squad. Blue decreases the enemy's damage dealt by 8%. Again, that applies to your entire squad. And then white, shooting the enemy repairs the attacking agent's armor by 2% once every second. So you're getting armor regen while you're shooting. And that applies to everybody. And then full flag, which is all the red, white, and blue. Enemies that die while under the effect of all 3 debuffs create a 5-meter explosion, dealing damage equal to their total health and armor. So it is usually somewhere around 1 million damage explosion in that range, so you can take other enemies out with that. And then you've got a big magazine, or a large magazine size for dealing damage. With this configuration, it's a 180 round mag. Damage is down. I've gotten it as high as 127 tonight. I've hit way harder than that with Pestilence in the past, but I can't remember the build, unfortunately. So I'm going to play around with that. I'm going to see if I can put together another Pestilence build or two, and I'm going to put together probably an Oro build with this configuration just to see how that plays as well. So that's basically it. I'm going to sign off at this point. I am away working all next week, and it is my annual check ride, so it's training and then a check ride. So I'm going to be twofold thing. I'm going to be very busy while I'm away, and secondly, my computer at my apartment sucks. So I will not be streaming this week, and I don't get home until, call it Thursday night, but it's 3 o'clock in the morning, Friday morning, basically, is when I finally get home. So earliest I'll be back online would be next Friday. More than likely it'll be Saturday or Sunday, just so that I can get caught up on home stuff. But that's kind of the schedule for the next little while. And again, I'll put these builds together while I'm away, and we'll sort of showcase them and put them to the test. To specifically answer the question about this global event, it's on for 2 more days. So when everything switches Tuesday morning, Monday night, Tuesday morning is when this one goes away. But what we get next is the next manhunt in 2 bridges. So that's coming in 2 days. And then a week after that, we get the 2 Bridges League, and then we get Polarity Switch, which is a shit ton of fun. And we're actually getting 2 golden bullets this season. 1 in 3 weeks, and 1 at the very, very end, which is in 11 weeks. So lots of fun to come. I'm really, truly enjoying this season. So if you haven't finished it yet, you've still got a week and 2 days left for the Veiled Tactics, which is the apparel event, which gives you you saw it there. It gives you the ghillie suit when you complete it all, plus some other kind of cool stuff. SHD Exposed is on for another 2 days. So I want to get 5 more levels before the end of it, just so I can get 1 more exotic cache. So I'll probably do that first thing tomorrow morning. And yeah, I'm going to sign off at this point instead of speed babbling at you guys. So you guys have a great week, and I will catch you when I'm back from Toronto. Take care, everybody.